Crinkle Man here, and I'm here to try my first attempt at a Wild Legend run in Hearthstone. I'm a free-to-play account, so I'm not going to have all the cards, and I'm not planning on doing any net decking. I think that making your own deck is one of the more fun parts of Hearthstone. So I'm not going to look up what other people are doing. I'm just going to do my own thing. That said, the other times I've hit Legend have all been standard, and usually I have looked online for common decks. And so my first instinct on how to start this process is to go into a kind of deck that I've already played some in standard that was fun and competitive, and then see how to improve it. My thought is I will already have a lot of those cards. The way I reach Legends in a free-to-play account normally is I don't play, just every once in a while I get the urge. And when I do get that urge, I'll get some dust from my previous arena runs or battleground runs, gold, and turn that into the cards I need. Usually looking up net decks that are cheap. So if I start my wild run with a deck similar to one of those, I'll have, a couple legendaries or epics or whatever as a starting point. All right, so blah, 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 let's go. Where to start? Maybe Druid. I played, I think my last legend run was maybe Hunter or Druid, but I have fond memories of Druid. Druid is kind of fun for me when I play lots of tokens, but I don't want to run out of steam. So that's the problem with a really aggressive token Druid or Face Hunter or something, is you play all your cards and then you either win or you lose because you're out of cards. So I don't want that. I mean, I could try that, but my first instinct is to have something more maintainable. So a Jade. Jade is like that. So with Jade Idol, when you shuffle into your deck, you can never run out of cards, and they get bigger and bigger, so you have some sustainability built in. All right, let's try this. Not committed to it, but we're gonna give it a first shot. And I have played a Jade Druid. I don't remember if I got the legend or not or standard, but I have the cards. I also played a fun deck based around Forest Aid. I like the twin spell mechanic. It gives you a lot of replayability or sustainability. But let's start out with a Jade base here. All right, to me, these are the standard Jade package. It's not that you can't play Jade Spirit and Jade Behemoth, but they're less efficient, so they're not sure bets in my mind. Particularly Jade Behemoth. Jade Spirit's possible. So I'm going to take some notes on maybe cards. Jade Spirit and Behemoth. All right. Now, last time I played this kind of deck, what did I do? Oh yeah, I had an armor theme. So I gain armor and I use these lesser Jasser spellstones. So I'll write that down as an option. Armor. I could go with a token theme, in which case these living roots. I probably do want to do that. Making two things and then some sort of buffing. We'll start out with that thought. Sow the soil. 2/2 Trent maybe. Maybe sow the soil. Vibrant Squirrel. That looks good. Compost. Nice sustainability. I used Dream of the Guardians before. I don't know. 12 out of 30. Keeper. Choose ones. I got Living Root. Let me do a quick skim. Power of the Wilds are always there. Rising Wind. Another choose one. Choose one. You're getting to see kind of my process of Fandral. Fandral is the choose one. I think I used Fandral and maybe Keeper at some point. All right, let me clear out some of this stuff that is not a sure bet. Okay. Taunt theme. I mean, probably Power of the Wild. Maybe that goes too. I like to base it around class cards usually. Minion +2/+1. Beast. Not if I go Druid. I mean, not if I go Jade. So choose one. Branching Paths. I used that before. Really tempted by that Fandral. What's this? 5 cost spawns. Iron Golem. I used that in combination with Oaken Summons. If I use Oaken Summons, then I pretty much only want 4 casting cost things. But I saw a lot of cheap minions. And I got Jade Idols. I couldn't go Squirrel. But yeah, there are a lot of these things for summoning a 2/2 Trent for 1 kind of things, which could last me to 4. And let's just see what kind of stuff we're talking about at 4. Fandral. Yeah, that's good. Iron Golem, that's what I used before, which requires you to go kind of an armor theme. It means I wouldn't be using Jade Spirits. Park Panther is pretty good. Whispering. Oh, Archmage. If I cast the 4 that summoned the Archmage, then he would summon another guy, I think. Yeah. That would be good. Really good. That would be really, really good. Berserker. 5/7. There's that better rush. Taunt, though. I don't have a feel for what the meta is like. So it's wild. And so there might just be crazy combo decks and stuff out there, in which case my Jade Idol, survive with armor till the end of the game and just out-survive them and have giant Jade things might not work because they're going to do crazy Mechathune combos and stuff, probably. I'm not that convinced yet. I think when I used that thing before, I used it with the forecasting cost thing. What's it called? When I used Oaken Summons before, I did it with Fandral and the sorceress that I don't remember if Archmage existed. I don't think so, but Archmage would be really something. Maybe a taunt also to protect the Archmage. I did it with those little sorceress that when you cast a spell, summon 1/1s, which is a good tempo. I mean, good token strategy. Yeah, Violet Teacher. 3/9. Is pretty good. 3/9 taunt. Just show me some taunts. I want taunts that are 4 cost. 3/8. Pretty bad when you get it naturally. 5/10. That's good. I think we have a winner. All right, we want some of those. This could be a legit win early attempt. So we try to win early this way. Where's the mage? Yeah. Maybe we have maybe we do the Violet Teachers. I'm not sure. Oh, that's a. All right, so we have a sub strategy here where we're just gonna Archmage up. I don't know if the Fandral dilutes the Archmage into injured Marauder strategy. It feels weird only having 3 4s to summon. 4 or 5. All right, I'll put that in the maybe pile, and maybe a Violet Teacher, and then maybe cut Fandral. All right, if we have this basis, I think composting is still good. I'm going to go back and get an early game that will get us quickly to our Oaken Summons. Put some pressure on. All right, nothing like Acorn. All right, we got 2 plays on 1 already. Power of the Wild on 2. All right. Couple Sow the Soils. Is that enough? We need tree reinforcements. We have 6 plays on 1. That's plenty, I think. Maybe Dream of the Guardians. I don't think I want a Keeper to get summoned by our Oaken Summons. Oh, Rising Winds. Rising Winds, man. I love the Twin Spell. That's going to be so good with Fandral to get a draw and a guy. And also it's good with Archmage. I already got 20. All right, we got ones, we got twos, a little more two or threes. Bees. We want the buffs. I don't know if we want, these are the 1/1 buffs. Blessing or mark. And we could try one of each and see which we like better. Bees. Maybe 2 bees. I don't know how often bees are going to be wasted. Savage Roar. Has a finisher. I don't know. Branching Paths. How's my threes? Blessing of the Ancients is often not really a 3. Blade, these. Oh, we only got 3. Maybe I want more bees. I've played landscaping in standard. It doesn't feel strong enough for wild. Wait, Frosted Kennels. I summon 3 2/2s, but they're over time. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes your board is kind of full, and it gives you some diversity against board clears and stuff. I like that idea. All right, I have pretty. All right, that's enough threes. 4 is where I win. My late game is Jade. I could go with a couple of power late game cards. I'm not sure what. And I could go with choose one things. All right, let me just take a quick swipe. It's versatile. Bees might be the more deck appropriate version of swipe. Soul of the Forest used to be critical. How's my sustainability? I don't have much draw. Oh, Arbor Up. Yes, Arbor Up. If I get the Arbor Up on Archmage, that's going to be something. Yeah, Jade Behemoth is not the answer. It is not the way. Spreading Plague is a good refill, but only if my opponent has got a white board. It doesn't seem reliable enough. Ancient of War. Okay, choose one. Malfurion. I like Malfurion, the Pestilent. He gets up a little defense, and he simultaneously gives you some taunts or some poison. That seems good. 7/7 rush that adds an 8. Maybe these are owls. How's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have a lot of spells, man. That could be a deck. Let me. Cenarius. Forest Aid. I don't know. I'll write it down. I'm guessing it's too weak, even though it was a mainstay. Oh, Ultimate Infestation. That is so powerful. The fact that it overdraws is somewhat compensated by if you're in those situations, you're going to be shuffling in Jade Idols. Now, I wonder if... Is that my only draw? Rising Winds, Composting. My only draw. And Rising Winds isn't necessarily draw. It can be with Fandral or Archmage. Maybe I'll just try something like this. And I'll... here are the open questions. Do I reach 10 and want Ultimate Infestation? Is one question. Second question. Do I want more bees? Instead of what? I don't know. Third question. Umbral owls. Good. Maybe instead of bees. Fourth question. More or less 4 drops for the Oaken Summons. All right. But I think we'll try this. Jade Druid. 0 out of 0. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how that well this will do. I have no idea what the meta is going to be like. And my experience in going for Legend and Standard has been, it's much harder at the beginning of the month than the end of the month. End of the month, people kind of sorted themselves out, and at the beginning, you face a lot easier people. At the beginning of the month, you're facing anyone, even at the beginning. So you're mixing it up with a tough group. All right. So I think that we just want to keep our early games and the and Oaken Summons, because Open Summons is our whole strategy. All right, so get a 2/2 priest. Either we're gonna run over it or die. We don't have. I don't think we really have a good sustained system against priest. I have no idea what their strategy is. I do know that I want to scale up my mana fast. I wonder if I should be shuffling. But even if I do shuffle, I would only do it with the second one. Second Jade idol. Cool, the little thing on the stream is working. Oh, that guy. Alright, now I want to kill that guy, right? So I'm just going to go for it. Alright, what does he got? I'm too afraid of whatever shenanigans he's playing Archmage for. Oh, that's interesting. So then that's going to cast again. That's cute, man, cute. All right, I could go Malfurion, but I think I'm gonna. I'm gonna buff, give myself a draw. I guess I should have checked if I had lethal. I don't think I did. Well, maybe I did. I was close to lethal. All right, let's see if we can deal with this. You got some sort of board clear? I don't even know what he could have. I wonder if I should be tracking the types of decks that I see. Let me... And how I do against him. Res Priest. I got him. One win. Having those little guys right away was really helpful. So that's nice to have all those kind of token one, being able to summon the token at 1. First turn, second turn, blah, blah, blah. I mean, we'll see how representative it is. Maybe that's... This might be harder. He's going to have board clears. It's going to be quick, probably. I don't know. All right, we got a 1, a 2, and a 4. And a 3. Nice. We'll just start building our board. And we're really hoping Oaken Summons is the deal, the real deal. What does that mean? Armor, huh? I think that means that he's a Valakrai shenanigans dude. Valakrai shenanigans. Oh, that's interesting. Three. I think I don't want to do anything, right? I want to maximize the chance that my Archmage lives. If I get my Oaken Summons off with that, I'm good. Huh. Oaken Summons gives me a Marauder or Fandral. 5, 6, 7. Let's see what happens. I definitely want to do that. Two, 4, 7, and I could do that.
Enemies of nature, beware! The rage of the fire.
Yeah. If I had cast Rising Winds, then I might not have gotten the second big guy. So that assured me I got all of my 4 drops. Since they're the... I could have got an Ombre Owl, I guess. Alright. So...
Scry more! Enemies of nature, beware! Behold!
Alright. Let's see if we can clear my board. I'm looking dangerous.
Beware.
I'm just gonna buff, man. I'm just gonna buff. And I get the double buff.
Behold.
Can you keep freezing me? Or do you have a way of popping everything into my hand? I don't know if Shaman does that. Alright, this Oaken Summons does not help, right? So I'll do this to just get the double armor.
Enemies of nature, beware. Behold.
Because he's either got to do a big kill on me, or I win, right?
You fight well, friend. Nature waits. I cannot like you.
I don't know if I have won or lost. This is a crazy deck he has.
Frostbite's sharper than bane.
What is this called? This is some sort of freeze shaman. It was interesting. I could imagine losing to that. It seems like my taunts were critical against the freeze shaman. I got a good start though. I don't know if I beat that deck every time. Off to a good start. I'm suspicious though. I would think that just manually crafting my own thought in wild, I'm gonna hit somebody lost.
Valkyrian versus Cyrella.
Why? Because wild, you get access to all the cards. Surely there's just craziness waiting in the wings. I already just saw a little peek of craziness, and we just had the taunts out. If we didn't have the taunts out, that guy would have run us over. I could coin out a 3/2 and then into a 3/2 and then into my
I bring you greetings.
shade.
I am listening.
The other possibility is I pass into my I could pass into this.
Time waits for no one.
I think I'm gonna put pressure on the priest as fast as I can. And it also gets my Umbrella Owl out quicker. It's a little annoying to have in this hand. I'm thinking Power of the Wild with Fandral or Archmage will be better than that. I don't know what this person... Oh, this is good. I think I'll go with this first. And my thought is, if I draw a 1 that works with Archmage or Fandral, I'll want to play it next. What is going on with this person? What is this guy's strategy? This is not a res priest, I don't think. He's got all these spells. Healing, board clear, some spell oriented.
Try.
The heck? Alright. This seems like a jump for Fandral, right?
Behold the rage of the firelands.
Alright. I can go Archmage, Umbral Owl.
Feel the sun bear down upon you.
Archmage, Power of the Wild next. What's this do?
Free of that blasted tower. Nothing but ash. Oh,
So I got a good board, but maybe he picked up something that clears a board. What the heck is he? His strategy.
Be gone! A rampage!
He's killing off my guys. Not all of them.
scratch.
I'm all in, man. If he can clear my board, I'm in trouble. If he can't, he's in trouble, I assume. I haven't seen what a strategy is, though. All I've seen is defenses. What you gonna do? What you gonna... Hysteria is a card I need to pay attention to, though. Notes on Priest. Priest. Hysteria is for 4 mana. All right. I assume this is the I've just won, right? Five. I mean, sure.
Nature, beware.
Okay. We got it. And we didn't even see a strategy. All right. Priest question mark 1. Well, we're climbing quick though. Nice start here. None of our games have lasted that long. Another priest. Priest seems popular. But so far, it's been pretty easy.
I am listening.
All right. I think we just want to create little buddies. Fandral, Archmage have both been great so far. Particularly Archmage. What is this quest here? Death Rattle. Okay. Get out some more pressure. Right now, we're really just using Rising Winds as a 3-2. That isn't a body summoned by Oaken Summons. What did he just do? Discovered a spell. Alright, I'll take our opportunity to get our rolls going. How much buffs do we have? We have Power of the Wild and we have Blessings of the Ancients. That's kind of it. We do have Sow the Soil. Alright, let's try a buff. Independence. So we'll create some saplings and buff things. That's that priest card at 5. He's already used his coin though. Hysteria. Hysteria is what they did last time in this kind of situation. Oh, nice. We didn't get to see what he does again. Oh, no, he was Death Rattle. Death Rattle, Priest. We're too fast. which is interesting because we're just playing 2/2s, 3/2s, buff. We're not doing anything special. Though that one game against the Shaman, we did pull off our fancy shenanigan with the open summons, getting out the 5/10s. And that was critical to that. But so far, I don't have any temptation to put in ultimate infestations. Games are over quick.
To see a shadow. Scenarius, guide me to
Even even Malfurion the Pestilent might be is a good start. Overkill. Maybe our games are just easy because we're so low ranked. Though I would think on the first day that wouldn't be that relevant. Started. I kind of think that you should always summon a Jade with your first Jade idol and only shuffle your second one. And only shuffle your second one if it's looks like it might go the distance. Alright. I think the buff potential power of the wild is more important than the draw potential of the eagle. Though there is a combo, I guess, with the eagle on the first one and the Archmage. Because I think you'll get a second Rising Wind back. Oh. That's my strategy. I can go. If I buff everything by 2/1, 5 for not quite a kill. 3/3. I'm gonna hold off a little bit. And then I'm gonna arbor up. I'm gonna Rising Wind armor up next turn to try to get a little more value out of that. What is this? This is the first druid I've fought. Is he doing the same thing? He's doing the same thing I am. He's got Cthulhu in his deck. Oh, man, am I killing that? Oh, I really want to kill this Archmage. So that means one less of this, I think.
enemies of nature. Beware.
Next time I can do an Oaken Summons and do a Frostwolf Kennels. Man, he is going crazy on the spells. And he's got so much armor, I'm worried about this one. I'm going to get this going. Maybe I could have done something more efficient with the Eagles. But the Frostwolves are not complementary to like Archmage or Fandral. So I thought I might save the Angels in case I get another, like an Oaken Summons or one of those raw. Oh yeah, I forgot about that stuff. Eagle. 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 Compost. Alright, now we draw 4 cards if he somehow clears that all off. Otherwise, he has to deal with his big board. He's got a lot of cards though, man. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I gotta worry about that. I forgot about that kind of card. Druid. Have to worry about... Oh, that's an annoying draw. I need to worry about... What was that card? Spreading Plague. 6. Spreading Plague.
Back to the fight. Enemies of nature.
I think I'm just gonna hold this in my hand. I hope he doesn't have like a swipe. I don't know. Swipe used to be considered like one of the most powerful possible cards.
I see this.
Back to the fight. Enemies of nature, beware!
Goals are a girl's best friend.
Alright, well, we got some pressure on board. And Archmage shenanigans coming up. Hopefully we get another... We got a armor up to go with our Archmage. That would be powerful. Oh, this is also powerful. That's interesting. What is his strategy? It is something nasty. That's all I know.
Free of that blasted tower!
I really want this to be doubled. So I think I'm gonna forego other things. I could double again.
Enemies of nature, beware!
But I want to get the extra
Time waits for no one.
blessings in my hand.
Behold,
Alright, can I deal with this? I would have done an extra 4 damage, but now I guaranteed that I could. My blessings twice. These would be 5/5. So we'll see if that makes a difference. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have gone all in on this turn. He's got to pull it all off. He's got to pull off something. Oh, he pulled off something. So we got 4 damage in hand.
Another night on the prowl.
just a scratch! Enemies of nature, beware! Behold!
All right. We've gone through 2 spreading plagues. One was a gift, though, I think, somehow. So he could have one more. He might have poison seeds. Alright, I assume this thing is the point of his deck is to get massive amounts of mana. What's that guy called? Guff? Guff. He's done it again. That's the third one. That's annoying. Wasn't his order a little off?
Enemies of nature, beware! Behold!
Yeah, these twin spells are working out better than the quicker things in this matchup. And we've been quick enough off to get rid of priests. So I like these better than the one buff plus one. We got 4 damage in hand. We have tons of damage on the board. We can buff the whole board quite a bit. We can go. Alright, he's at 32. We can go plus 3 plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5. 5 plus 4, 6. 24.
What to do?
I mean, I think we go for it, right? Six times 5. A lot of damage. Not all of the damage. That worked out, man. He had a lot of defenses. But we had too much good stuff. The Archmage combined with the blessings of the Ancients to give us extra blessings of the Ancients and extra buffs was key to building up a board that was too tough to deal with. Because even when he kept poison seeds us, we kept buffing. So that worked out, actually. But I got to be cognizant of the spreading of the plagues and not go unnecessarily wide. Yeah, so the Jades have been interesting. We haven't been getting into inevitability situations so far, so we haven't really needed the Jades or the Malfurion and the Pestilent. So I'm not sure if the Jades could be replaced with just some more 2/2s for 1 kind of cards, spells. On the other hand, the Jade Blossoms are useful for accelerating our mana, and they give us a 1/1, which is nice. Shadow Priest? Yikes. Shadow Priest. Should be interesting. Oh. That card sucks. Because we're pretty spell oriented, man.
Enemies of nature, beware!
Oh my goodness! What a bother! Ay ay ay! If I cast this, I get 2. I have to deal with 2 of those things. I'm just gonna kill one off. I have a bad feeling about this. This could be our first loss. Iron Deep Trogs. Kind of interesting for my deck.
Come,
They're not too
play
expensive.
with me.
5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 5. 2, 4. I'm just dying, man. I'm dying. I'm just doing this one for the extra 1 toughness. But I can't deal with this. Yeah. 1 loss against Shadow Priest. It's a tough matchup because all our early game is spells, which gives them that wide board. Huh. My main thought right now is just hope I don't face too many Shadow Priests as my strategy. I haven't found much use for bees.
Elfurian versus Anduin.
Would bees have been useful in that match? Yeah.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
And is this a Shadow Priest? Frostwolf Kennels is useful against that annoying start.
Job done.
Alright, I got 2 into a 3 into a 4. This is such a good card, but I think I want to play... Actually, he's not a Shadow Priest. I think I want to do my Jade Blossom before I do my Frostwolf. Doesn't put pressure on as fast, but the extra mana forevermore will be extra pressure, right? Some of the things I can get off of Oaken Summons, like Archmage and Fandral, benefit a lot from the extra mana because you want to cast multiple things the turn they get summoned. Does that change anything? No, I don't think so. If I draw like a Living Roots or Sow the Soil or something, I'm going to want to play with that. This turn, this, and now I'm not spending extra mana this turn, but next turn I can do like Fandral plus Rising Winds to get the draw and the extra thing, extra 3/2. All right, what am I looking at? I'm looking out for Hysteria, right? According to my notes. I don't know what he's doing. He's the same thing as the Priest question mark. He's got a bunch of spells doing a bunch of weird things.
Behold the rage of the firelands. Back to the fight.
6, 7. So even if he casts Hysteria, we're still gonna have the injured Marauder. Oh. So this is a big priest. That's what I call this strategy. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wonder.
1, 2, 3, 4. 7. 1. 2. 3, 4.
Time waits for no one. Back to the fight.
Really Fandral on the board. He seems powerful. Alright. So he's going to do, what, a res or something? To get big guy back? Wow, close to a full clear. Full clear. Oh, he's got his thing. He got his thing. I wonder how easy it is for him to take out. Oh, that's gonna. I'm gonna lose to this, aren't I? I wonder if I could have played this a little differently. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta kill one of them. I really want to play this to get the poisons. But if he gets to keep both of these, they're both summoning guys. So I can't have that. So I need to spend 5 mana on that.
Enemies of nature, beware! Time waits for no one.
I wanted to do my Frostwolf Kennels, but I feel like I need to be able to get this next turn. I don't even know how I can do it. He's got me. He's got me. Oh my goodness. Yeah. The only way to deal with that is be faster. I don't think I can handle the big priest by being more inevitable. I need to be able to clear those giant things and kill them.
Malfurion versus Garrosh.
None can outlast me. Scenarios guide me to
It's interesting. So that implies Malfurion might be something I get rid of. Yeah, I'd like to look over your games. It's fun for me, Chess and Bad. So I'll, if you post them in the Discord, I'll look over them, and particularly interesting ones, I'll, or maybe even all of them, I'll put in a little study file, and then when we're both around, we can look over. I see. This thing seems super dangerous. We got this. I don't know what to do.
Time waits for no one.
He's going to play pirates and he's going to blow this thing away. Maybe I should have kept my thing on board. How am I going to kill it? You got 2 cards in hand. Probably both pirates.
What to do? Behold the rage of the Firelands.
What am I going to do?
What to do?
I feel I'm just lost. Yeah. I guess I'm up against that tougher competition now. Gonna keep playing pirates. I feel like this is the most dangerous thing.
Trust.
All right, well played, sir.
Cold.
Pirate warrior. This is another game where Malfurion would not have helped me. I need to be faster against this situation. So I think I'm going to make my first deck change. And it is definitely not adding in the spreading plague would have been good in that situation. The 10 casting cost things. Yeah, not ultimate infestation. If I was to have anything that was 7 cast, it would be the scales. So what do I want? Something cheap or powerful. All right. Big Priest, Shadow Priest, and Pirate Warrior are the ones that I lost. Branching Paths. For hand refill, that hasn't really been a problem. I'm looking at 1 card to add to replace Malfurion, who's too slow. I don't think it's Howl. I could add another Bees. That would have been useful against Pirate Warrior and Shadow Priest. But not Big Priest. Alright, Bees is my current thought. I could go Wrath. Wrath is a choose one, which is nice with Fandral, but I think Bees is better. Lunar Eclipse is interesting. No. Dreamway Guardians. That would have been good against Pirate Warrior. I think Bees. Well, Dreamway Guardians would have been useful against all 3. Big Priest, Shadow Priest, and Pirate Warrior. I could also get something like Tree Enforcements. My mana is curved out every game pretty well. Every once in a while I don't play something on 1, but that doesn't seem like that big a deal. Mark of the Loa. That's interesting. 3/2 Raptors or a Taunt. And with the choose one, it's really interesting. I think I'm going to try that out. And I'll just try one, and then I'm going to keep track of bees and Mark of the Loa. Mark of the Loa or bees. And we'll just play a few games and get a feel for which is more useful. I went off the board against them. In my most recent game, I was all the way off the board. So my most recent game, bees would have been most useful for sure. What I like about that card I just added, though, is even when you're playing against someone who doesn't have a board, like in Big Priest, you're getting 2 3/2s, which is useful.
Alfurion versus Sylvanas.
And it's super complementary to
Forsaken.
Cenarius, guide me to
Fandral.
victory.
Composting is still an interesting question. It was useful the one time I cast it. I don't like having injured Marauder in my hand. I want to only get it with... All right. Oh, we're playing a Hunter. We haven't played a Hunter before. I want to only get my injured Marauder with my Oaken Summons. What's this quest? Deal 2 field damage. Huh. Okay. So probably he's got a bunch of spells that do damage to minions and stuff. So I play this, and he just knocks it off. So I think I'm going to play this a little slow. Make him waste his cards to get his thing off on my face. And then, once I'm on board, once I'm established on board, I play all my stuff. Secrets, how annoying. Secrets and Wild. So confusing, man.
I have no time for games.
Oh, I forgot to update my I'm doing here. 5 out of 8. All right. Okay, so it's not cat trick. Yeah, he got that thing. Another secret. It's annoying. 5 mana. I can do bees and Power of the Wild. Explosive Trap is a risk. If I play Injure Marauder, it might be that thing that does 4 damage. Snipe, I guess. So that's particularly bad.
I have no time for games.
I think I go Oaken. Could be Freezing Trap too. Alright, he's going to want to kill that. I was kind of contemplating going Frost Wolves kind of stuff. Maybe I should have. Alright, I definitely want...
Enemies of nature, beware!
Oh, that's interesting. I think I want to keep his little thing on there so I can get bees off. Oh, I should have. I guess I should have put first. All right, but I got all the secrets out. Thank goodness. Oh, I should have suspected explosive trap because it's complementary with his.
Ooh, bet there's something great inside.
His quest. Maybe I should write that down as a theme to pay attention to. Quest hunter. It's going to have explosive. Okay. But now we got rid of explosive. I want to flop everything, right? All right. We got a lot of armor. And once he finishes with his quest, he can do a lot of face damage. But all right, we're threatening 10, 12, plus 8, 21. Right, so we have lethal. All right, this is 10, 12, plus 4, plus 8, 20. Yeah, looks like lethal.
Enemies of nature, beware!
We got him. Interesting. So in that game, bees was more useful than was bees more useful? Bees got killed a 1/1, which is not relevant, and he gave us 3 1/1s. Mark of the Loa could have given us 2 3/2s to buff. Would have cost 1 more mana. Or it could have given us a big taunt. I'm not sure. It is unclear. Pretty good variety of opponents so far. I wonder if that will decrease as we climb.
Malfurion versus Garrosh.
Umbral Owls, interesting. They're kind of late gamey,
Guide me to victory.
but they're fast still. I think we keep 1 Jade Idol. But we want some other things. Oh, there's another Pirate Warrior. Black Paw. The one time we played her, she was good. She helped widen the board. Gave us 2 bodies immediately, and then the Death Rattle. She was quite useful, actually. But she is something that I could consider cutting for another Mark of the Loa or Bees. If I need to speed up. And that would also increase my umbrella. Oh, that thing's got to go. You got to go. I can kill it right now. Or I can cast 1, 2, 3 spells. Which will give me, I think I'll do that. It'll let me keep on the board. And if I don't draw a play for next turn, I will at least have Umbrella out, right? Umbrella and a Marauder. Yeah, so that was an example of playing the Trent on round one was more useful than playing the Jade Golem on round one, not just to do extra damage, but to counter the ship's cannon. Still a little uncertain about the Jades compared to just running tokens, but I kind of like them. The first one is weaker, but the second one is a 2/2. The third one's 3/3 when it starts getting good. And I've been getting those, you know. What the heck? All right. Four for 3 is fine. Probably in Wild it's considered awful. I'm not used to Wild. I'm used to Arena. And 4 for 3 is great in Arena. Giving up? Though I think we had a good shot even if he hadn't just given up. I mean, when we got the ship's cannon kill, I don't think the game was necessarily over, but we had a slight advantage, I think. I mean, he shouldn't have given up. I don't know how his deck is built, but I assume he has lots of quick stuff. Could have battled.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory. He can only aid.
Overall, was pretty decent even early. That was very interesting, actually. I played him on round 3, and the rush could have been relevant. All right, 2/1/1s. We don't have anything till 4. All right, I'll go with 2/1/1s. My urge is to be more efficient than this, and the most efficient play is Jade Idol, probably, in case, because, oh my goodness.
Enemies of nature, beware!
Token Druid, huh? Or is this a Beast Druid? Or is that the same thing? No, this must be a Beast Druid because you would play, which I assume is tokeny. Does it make sense to kill this? Probably. Playing this next. Maybe. I think so. I don't want him to buff and then hit with the 2/1. Holy moly. Alright. I think I do this. Because it's so much potential for awesomeness. That was not it, man. That was not the awesomeness. I should consider Fandral out. Fandral out? Question mark? We have so much synergy though for. Oh my goodness. Look at all that. All right. I got a little bit of advantage on board, and I got less cards. Oh, no, no, no! There goes my advantage on board. I'm glad I killed off a guy. All right, but when she dies, she got a 3/3. All right, I got a little disadvantage, but I'm guessing my deck has more top end. If I can get, well, I don't know. Not really. I mean, my only top end is Oaken Summons
Reflect in the moonwell.
or Fandral Jade Idol combo kind of thing. No, he's got more top end. I do have this. I need to kill this. Boy, 611 is useful in this situation. Iron squirrels. It's interesting to see these two very different philosophies for Token Druid. Oh! I think that'll secure on the victory. All that card draw. I wonder if I need to start going face. Yeah, look at all this card draw. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's gonna get me. It feels like his deck is better built than mine for this kind of head-to-head competition. Is he just a better version of me? These 6/6 Knights of the Wild are like my Umbra Owls. What do I have? What's my advantage? My advantage is I get these kind of surprise. My advantage is Oaken Summons, really. I don't know. I think I'm just doomed. I didn't want to kill a squirrel because I thought he'd get too many more squirrels. Yeah. GG.
Take pride in your
Mark of Lotus, that was what card I was thinking of. But the Blessing of the Ancients, frankly, would have been better. Yeah, I don't know what to conclude about that. I need to play that matchup a few more times before I have any conclusions. It is not clear to me that we always lose that matchup. I mean, obviously we don't always lose. But how advantaged or disadvantaged I am is not clear. So wait, we've gotten 7 wins and 4 losses. So this should be a 70 vote. I still want to see the more on the mark of the low versus bees
Valfurion
debate.
versus Garrosh.
It's going to be another pirate warrior.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
I definitely don't want these two. Do we want this 1-1 or do we want... No, I think we want to play on 2. That's more powerful than it. Okay, well, we got the... We can do a 2-2 into a buff. And in an emergency, we can attack. Do 2 damage.
Pirates away!
Arg. Go on, go up. I'll preserve our guy. If possible. And then we have Frostwolf Living Roots as our next play if need be. Or like if nothing else comes along, like an Oaken Summons.
Pirates away!
Is there a way to get to Oaken Summons faster, I wonder? Alright. This gets killed. I think we go wide. Do we go wide or do we kill off this 2-2? I think we kill off the 2-2 because if we go wide, he kills. We end up in the same position, do we?
Time waits for no one.
All right, I'll try going wide. I mean, our Arbor Up is our next play, and there's a decent chance we'll keep 1 sapling on the board.
Glory, I'm here for the gold.
Draws a weapon. Don't play the weapon. What are you going to let me keep? If he knocks off both of my 1-1s, that ends up being equivalent to if I had killed his 2-2. But I didn't do any of it. So my Arbor Up is going to be pretty potent.
I must choose.
I think we want to race. I think if he does his quest, he's going to get a lot of boost, so we want to be close to killing him by the time he completes his quest. Part 3 of his quest. So play 3 more pirates, which you could do this turn. You do 2 damage on board. We got Aya Black Pot, and we got some board buffs in hand.
I'm here for the gold.
We got him trading. $10 damage.
Gold is our girl's best friend.
I say we're just going for it, man. Just go for it. Got a wide board. We got buffs in hand. We got him down to 12. I'm assuming he doesn't have any healing anywhere like that.
In the box? Only pirate stuff. Treasure? Loot? What more can I ask for?
Too late, buddy. Well played.
Your
Yes. Pirate Warrior. 2 wins, 1 loss against Pirate Warrior. Not getting much data on bees versus that other card. Eight out of 12. It's a pretty good record, man.
Malfurion versus Thrall!
For Doomhammer. Cenarius, guide me to victory.
Jade Blossom's good. A 2 into the 3.
Job's done.
The Beast Druid was so effective with composting, but we don't go quite as wide. Oh, Freeze Shaman. This is the deck that I really need taunts. So when they get that freeze guy off at 6. After an enemy frozen. Huh. That's tough. I need bees against that guy. Let's do it this time.
Free up the blasted tower. Behold,
Alright, my special combo. Very powerful. But shitty snowball. Wow. I forgot this twice. I want to kill this.
what to do?
Alright, I want more taunts, right? More taunts up.
Back to the fight.
Alright, so this should give me a good draw. Can't quite kill anything on board. Buff's coming up next. Huh. He did not. That's interesting. He did not attack. Alright, I'm going ultra power right now.
Scry war. Back to the fight. Behold,
I have a feeling he's about to freeze.
avalanche.
No. Is he going to freeze again?
What to do?
I want to take advantage of
I'm waiting for no one.
throwing ice, so I'll draw.
Go on, our girl's best friend.
All right. Now 2 taunts, 40 to life. And a decent board. This will be a good test for his card, man. Holy moly! What a fun combo. One, two, three, four, 5. My bees only does 2. Maybe something else. Arbor up. Where do I go into?
Enemies of nature, beware!
Is this better?
I'm waiting for no one.
My guys are getting big. This guy's annoying, but I couldn't deal with him that turn. This guarantees.
Frostbite's sharper than bane.
So how much damage has it got here? 28. A lot.
I should eat you. Always little time.
16. I'm threatening. Not doing a lot of damage. 22. Interesting.
Time waits for no one.
All right. I misplayed that, man.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Avalanche!
I'm at 50 life, though.
Enemies of nature, beware! Time waits for no one.
He's got to keep me frozen. I think I could have won this game if I was better. I don't know, maybe he could have won this game if he was better too.
Double the power, double the storm.
I have 2 damage in hand. Didn't you need to use this for freezing effects? Or did you find lethal? Yeah, that was a misplay. I played it poorly. I was just outplayed that. My deck was fine in that match. That's the way I feel. It certainly was a game where the taunt went better than the bees, I think. Because while the bees would have been good to take out that freezy thing, I need to have 4 free slots for the bees to be effective. And it's not that easy to have 4 free slots. That was a game where Malfurion would have been useful.
Malfurion
Instead of bees. 3 attack, the armor.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
This seems like a reasonable hand. I got the Oaken Summons, the bees. If this is what kind of hunter? Quest hunter? He has those 1/1 guys that I can use bees on pretty effectively. And if it's some other kind of hunter, they'll have guys. So I think the bees should be pretty decent in this matchup, though. So I pass, then I go to Jade, and then I Oaken Summons. Yeah. Umbral is going to get useful pretty quick, I think. If he wants to rapid fire again, a little bit of inefficiency to hit the 1/1. What's going on there? It's interesting. That was bad. I mean, it's okay, but I really, if I got Archmage, I would have got Archmage and that guy and another 6 armor. It's really unlucky that I got all these injured Marauders. No B targets and no buffs yet. B target. Of course, right now I'm getting, let's see, B target into the buff, I think. Would be good.
Nothing but cash.
Yeah, now we're dangerous. Quest line to get that 7/7 dude. He'll get it here, right? He did a bolo shot already. He has a rapid fire. Honorable kill, holy moly! Dragon Iron. 2 damage. 2 cost. Dragon shot. So against the hunter, pretty dangerous. Let them have the twos. All right, I can arbor up, which is very powerful, and does 12 damage. I can do 8 damage. I think I'll do this. Even though he has tons of 2/2s. I get such a wide board. I probably should calculate it, but I think he's killing 3 of them and he's leaving me with this huge board then. And then I can arbor up. Or lethal. I guess I should calculate that hit time. Overall, was good in this situation. I think. Uh-oh. You better kill me. I was worried that he had something that affected more than one thing. Bullet shot was what I needed. He's leaving me 3 things. 9 plus 6. Alright, this does it. 15. It's nice that the fertilizer actually wins the game.
I can see.
That was fun. I like that one. Quest Hunter. We're 2-0 against Quest Hunter, which is a really good sign because I bet that's built for pretty speedy. And it looks like a fun deck, so I bet people play a lot of it. Oh, 5. Moving on up. All right, we got a 2 and a 3. Arbor up is really strong, but I'm gonna go for Oaken Summons. All right, no Oaken Summons. Oh, this is the first, whatever these guys are called. Warlock. First Warlock. Probably some weird combo thing. Interesting.
What to do?
Huh. A 3 into a 3.
Time waits for no one.
I can kill that and do a jig.
Enemies of nature.
Kill that.
Beware.
Good print. I really don't know what the Warlock fancy cards are going to be. There's a Defile, I bet, and that creature that has built-in Defile at 5. So I kind of want to avoid giving him warnings.
Nature, beware! Job done.
Alright, if he does that thing again, I'm going to have a good composting turn coming up. Yeah, the defile is problematic. So I really don't want to give him an easy defile. I got to make him earn it. I guess you can... No. Spectral Flyer is such a random card. Fishy Flyer. Fishy Flyer is such a random card to have. With Plated Beetle. I really don't know what he's trying for. That was awful. Maybe I'm a little thrown off by that last turn of his. Maybe what I did was inefficient. Better. Yeah. I need cards. So I don't want to do that. Alright. I can move it to file. That gives me a full draw. I think I'll
Time waits for no one.
give him the defile. See if he has that kind of thing. In which case I draw 4 cards. Notify.
Fellow man.
Interesting.
No, that's not right.
It's still good.
What's this guy do? Alright, I don't want to draw any more, man.
Free of that blasted tower. Just a scratch.
Alright, now I can draw. He's gonna do something fancy to clear the board next. So I'm gonna hold off on that.
Behold! Behold the rage of the Firelands!
So interesting.
I found a new source of power.
Oh, it's in his off. That's his theme. Death rattle. Interesting.
Back to the fight!
My order is screwed up. Has he got a clear? Probably, right? got a lot of health. Interesting. That was an Azov. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good deck, man. Let's see here. It's probably Quest Hunter. I think I'll get the Jade's going, but I won't do the Living Roots, which is a little more powerful. I'll Shapeshift, attack, Frostwolf, and that'll give 2 rounds of not, toxic reinforcements. That is obnoxious. I'm going to stick with the plan.
Enemies of nature, beware!
I like toxic reinforcements. I played a standard deck with that. Very fun. I like the synergies for Hunter Hero Power. Good. Yeah, that's complementary to his deck strategy when he gets the ability to aim his hero power. Alright, next I do Oaken Summons, and then the question is whether I attack this thing. So we'll see what we get.
Free of that blasted tower!
That's nuts. I think I will just poke it, even though it messes up my B opportunities. It seems a little more efficient because he's probably gonna do nasty things. 2/2 is susceptible. What's that card? Dragon Shot? Well, that was weird. Shouldn't he have done 2 to this so he could take it out with his hero shot, or because he cannot aim that yet? I mean, he wants to kill this thing. Yeah. That was all a little weird, but we're about to do some awesome stuff here.
Nothing but cash!
That should give him some motivation to take out my Fandral. And then we have armor up still. Yeah, his toxic reinforcements make a lot of sense in his deck, but they may not be fast enough. Is he just dead? 10, 16, 18. Yeah, I'm threatening lethal. Yeah, that was nice. Quest Hunter. So far, it seems just a little too slow, and pretty popular deck. So it's really nice that we have a good matchup there. While we're climbing, I thought we would be running into trouble before now on the first day. This kind of climb makes sense to me near the end when all the legend players are out of the way. But first day, I thought we'd be running into some tough players playing the top decks, whatever those are. But hasn't been bad. The odds that our deck is good against top decks, I mean, it would be just a big coincidence. So this is probably Free Shaman. I mean, so far we've only done one real adjustment. We subbed in Marka the Loa for Malfurion. Alright, we just gotta go fast. We're really missing Oaken Summons. Oaken Summons is, when we get that off, we got a good game. Alright, our choice is to kill this with our Living Roots and summon a 3/2. I think I like getting cards every turn, and I think we need to do as much base damage as fast as possible.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Crossbow. Taunt protects our stuff. Until we get our Arbor off next turn. If we get that off, or if he has some sort of board clear. If he has a board clear, he'll use it now. Good. I think we Arbor while it's good here. I don't even know what these things do exactly. I do know we want to attack. We got him to 9.
You win this.
Got him. I don't know exactly what that was. I assume it's the Freeze Shaman again. We're 2-1 against Freeze Shaman. And that one loss was winnable, I think. Nice. This win streak's helping. Up to platinum.
Malfurion versus Valera.
I make my own.
Cenarius, guide me to
Archmage is one of my favorite 4s, but you really want it off of your Oaken Summons. I don't know. Do I keep Living Roots? I'd rather have a 3/2, but it's okay. I think I'll just keep Sow the Soil for our first round 2/2. Yeah, that's better. Bees. This is the first rogue I faced. I assume Bees is good. Rogue. Kind of rogue. Death Rattle.
My hand is too full.
What the heck? That ain't a good sign, man. Completely fill his hand.
My hand is too full.
Crazy. All right, let's do this.
free of that blasted tower.
All right, this is the dream.
Behold,
And deal with my whole deck is kind of built around that as my thing.
Who in their right
It's just funny. Draw a card. He doesn't want to be drawing cards, does he? All right. What do you got? Okay. You're going to deck yourself.
My hand is too full.
You lose.
Behold the rage of the
Well played, sir. I don't know what the point of all his drawing was. He probably had some fancy combo, but we were too fast.
Alfurian versus Ryan.
None can escape my fury.
All right, we got open summons. Well, they're okay. Not amazing. Feel like they come into play a little late, but it's been good still. Death Rattle Rogue again? That seems unlikely. Let's just get as fast a start as we can. I wonder if we do our Frost Wolves or we just coin out Oaken on turn 3. Oaken is so good. Frost Wolves seem decent, but they haven't been that potent. They have been. I'm not that tempted to replace them with bees, though. All right, let's go for it. Feeling optimistic. Nice. That is so hard to deal with, man. That's so potent when that works.
rage of the Firelands.
It's so much better when it works into Marauder, though. Fandral's earned his keep. His combo with the Rising Winds and Power of the Wild. Oh, it's a Kingsbane. To the Weapon Rogue.
Nothing but
I gotta go face, right?
Scry more. Behold.
It's all about being fast against this guy because at some point he's going to get life steal on that weapon.
Pride in your skill.
I have 19 damage.
Enemies of nature.
Sure, I got him.
Nothing but ash.
Looks like I'm too fast for Weapon Rogue. At least that guy's Weapon Rogue. Platinum 5. I went fast. I was surprised by this. I keep being a little tempted to take out Fandral to increase the power of Oaken Summons, but when they leave him on the board, he's so good. And that happens quite a bit. The more I think about it, the more I like the taunt with Marco Loa.
Alfurian versus Rexar.
I wonder if
I hear the call of the wild.
giving me a +2 +4
to victory.
might not be that good with. We got one. I want to go 1 into 3. I mean, these are good cards, but I want 1 into 3 into Oaken Summons. Dagnabbit, that's worse.
None will survive.
Whoa. The heck is that? Odd Quest Hunter. Is that right? Is it even or odd? Odd. It's not a good start, man. I need the Oaken Summons. Maybe I should have cut the. Oh, there, I got it. Odd means he doesn't have the dragon shot, though. That's really helpful. Kind of liking my chances. When he starts aiming that, it does 3 damage. It's kind of juices. Oh, poison. That's curious. I could bees it. I think I'm going to go with this. It's too powerful.
Behold the rage of the Firelands.
I'm going to get rid of this thing. What have we got? You're odd. Next time I can bees and compost, or I can arbor up. This deck is very odd. Pun was not intended.
Let the pain speak to me.
So his damage is his own thing, huh?
Nothing but ash.
Alright, I gotta start going for him. If I let him fiddle around, he's gonna start doing nasty things. If he wants more than one draw, he's gonna have to shoot his own guys. Very interesting deck. He's doing his quest real slow compared to the other people I fought. Alright, I got a good little combo here. Counting down to 14. I am at 32. Giving him an extra draw on this, but I don't think this is a matter of how many cards he has. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's interesting. How much damage is he leaving on board? All right. I mean, it looks good, but I don't have a feel. I think we're just he's one turn too slow in the way he's doing things. Well, maybe he's way too slow. I thought he might be getting Tavish this turn. I mean, yeah, he's too slow. Why is he drawing last, man? All right.
Take pride in your skill. Enemies of nature, beware!
Got him. All right, well, we have a perfect record against Quest Hunter. The odd version seemed weaker to me than, by weaker, I kind of mean slower.
Stay in the shadows.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
I thought Wild would just be full of super powered decks crushing me. And it would take me a while to learn the meta and try to figure out, you know, how to get through with my limited card collection. All right, well, we're just going to lose this game, man. We got a bad draw. What are we up against? Quest Rogue. Next turn, we coin into Jade Blossom.
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
Oh, no, we got to kill that. No. This is trouble. Playing into that, it gives me a 2/2 instead of a 3/2 on this turn. Then I'll do that, and then I'll have transposed into the same. And I don't have a 5 play anyway.
Wait for me! Wait for me!
He's got 2 more of these in hand, so he's gonna fulfill the quest. I don't see a way out, man.
Time waits for no one.
Wait for me!
So he's gonna get the quest done real fast. He's gonna be active next turn. Then he's gonna have charges and taunts and awfulness. I don't know if he's gonna do that.
What to do?
All right, I went as wide as I could so that Arbor up will be as powerful as possible. Or I could do this twice. Same power. We're going on to 5. That's good. Oh, yeah. 15. Got him. It was close though. Close game. Very interesting. Now they're all confident that I'm favored in that matchup. Well, I did have a very weak start though. Time is starting to go slow, just because I guess our bonuses are not that high. Woo! 16 out of 21. That is ridiculous. The Umbra Owl was key there. I've been kind of mulling its place in this deck, but it was legit there. It won us that game, and it hasn't lost us any games. So it's fun to change things up, but right now I like them. All right, I got a 1 into a 2 into a 3. And we haven't been running out of cards either. Another thing I was worried about. I could take out composting. It's a little slow. We've got some good plays off it. I don't remember if we would have won those games anyway, though. All right, we're up against. Get rid of it. We got to try out our marker a little. Nope. What kind of druid have we played against before? We played against Beast. This is clearly not Beast Druid. Oh, we played against one of those kind of guys too, right? What did they do to us? From notes? Guff. It's a Guff. Ay, 5.
What to do?
All right, let's go wide. This is 6 damage.
Time waits for no one.
I don't know. Maybe injured Marauder would have made more sense. Yeah, I should have gone injured Marauder, I think. Just protect the board a little more. I could trade them all in. Maybe I should have.
I taste fear.
How did I do against Guff? I beat Guff last time.
Free of that blasted tower! Nature, beware!
Alright, I'm out of cards.
Behold!
Maybe I should have gone wider. Got the 2-2. I'm out of cards, man. Doesn't feel good.
I will break.
But I still have Archmage. And anything can happen with Archmage.
Enemies of nature, beware! Try more! Behold!
Bees was a terrible draw there. That is a case where Mark of the Lola would have been better for sure.
Your heart.
Look at all his cards. Jeez, this is annoying. Oh man, I'm so slow.
Enemies of nature, beware!
If I had had another Mark of the Loa instead of the Bees, I would have been in really good shape. Probably would have been winning. Because I would have Mark of the Loa on my Archmage, and then it would have double Arco. And then his Eye of Cthulhu couldn't clear. He couldn't have been cleared it. Feels bad, man. If we play something wimpy and I bees it and draw a Arborep, it would be nice. But I feel like he has 6 cards. Like,
Free of
I'll
that
fight
blasted
me.
tower! Time waits for no one.
This build's a little weird. Got the oak and Archmage. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't realize he had that. We gotta get rid of this thing, right?
Enemies of nature, beware!
Mark of the Loa can have a bad interaction with Archmage 2 if it gets cast and it gives the taunt to but uh-oh.
Behold the rage of the fire! Enemies of nature, beware!
Is there a reason why? I don't think I want to send my blessings. He has a lot of expensive cards. There we go.
Pray to your gods.
You got me.
Please.
All right, so one piece of data for mark on the low instead of B's.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us.
Which is interesting. I guess it's because he doesn't have many minions.
None.
It does feel good to have a way of dealing with composting. Composting. There a period in that game where composting would have saved the day. I haven't felt that reliant on it. Maybe I could sub that out for another mark on the Loa.
Time grows short.
Let me work my magic.
Oh, what are we up against? Demon Hunter? My first Demon Hunter. Ay, ay, ay. How are we dealing with that thing? We're just dead, man. He's gonna kill it with this. An attack. Oh, that's the play, I think. Alright.
What is it?
I need Oaken Summons. What is my strategy for cards? Oh, there, thank goodness I have my Oaken Summons.
Enemies of nature, beware!
I'll just keep forcing him to use his hero power, just to use up the 1 mana. Alright, Oaken Summons and Archmage into Injured Marauder. We need that kind of thing. Go, go, go. And the armor is really useful. That wasn't ideal, but it was good. It was good. Yeah, I'm tempted to take out the composting. Try it. Yeah, we could use some taunt here, right? Wasn't really sure about that play. That extra armor we got really puts us in the game.
I like to.
I'm really kind of hoping for some composting. Is my idea.
Time waits for no one.
All right, that was a tough turn.
You have to read this.
I'm kind of curious.
Hey,
We're just talking smack about composting, and then it seemed to have really good effect there.
library.
Seven damage to face is really useful right now. And I'm also very tempted to get rid of this. But I think that the face damage is the key. He doesn't get this to the end of the turn, and it's not going to last another turn, hopefully. I saved the sow the soil in case I need the buff from it, even though it would have been one more +1/+1 on this body.
Alas, poor warlock.
The 2 extra cards I got were critical. I'm not sure how... Well, that was a tough battle there. It's a good sign we could hang, though. That's a fast deck. Just about to take composting out. I spent 2 on it. And I got 2 cards. And if instead I had had the taunt, it would have been also pretty good. I'm going to try it. I'm not really sure. So this is my second change in the deck. I'm going to try taking out composting in exchange for... I kind of don't like the fact that he's going to definitely kill it. No, I didn't. That's interesting. I feel like he auto-kills one of these things. So I am not going to play it yet.
Time waits for no
Let's
one.
do that. Into Frostwolf. Yeah. What are the odds he could kill this in one blow? I don't know. Let's find out. 6 health is bad. Maybe I should have gone slower, but next turn I can do 2 spells and then I get a second one back. I didn't do it. Make it tougher. Play an extra one. Play one of these. Tougher. See what happens. I don't know. Probably a bad decision. Whoa. Oh, I can't aim it. Alright, we got a pretty wide board here. No buffs left though. That's weird. Alright, so next turn he gets his big bad guy. We get an extra 4 damage. We play this right away. This might be a little more efficient long term. I think we'll get to buff at least 2 things next turn anyway. And this.
You'll need to run faster than that.
That's the big question. Do we buff more things this way? And the answer is yes. Alright. That was a good play, I think. It was a tough decision not to armor up immediately, but we thought it through and made a good decision. So, our domination of Quest Hunter continues. 5 wins, 0 losses. And Quest Hunter seems to be the most common matchup we're playing against there. So, a big deal. And I can see why. It's pretty fun looking. Assuming you were to play 2 more turns, then I let people play. Yeah, another one of those where the card draw is not what I needed. It was the speed. And spending 2 mana just drawing cards, not that helpful in many of these matchups.
Furion versus
Even though it seems so complimentary and it was so great
All
when we
imperfections
the
must be
beast threw it in my
swept
face.
away.
Your corruption has gone too far.
Alright. Not good. Oh, a mage. Is this our first mage opponent? Yeah. 1 and a 2. I wonder what they do, mage. That's not good. I'll keep with our strategy of just putting on pressure, even though I can just kill our guys with this hero power. Hero power mage, huh? Go wide.
Enemies of nature, beware!
Armor! Armor! Lightly use armor!
Oh, what does that imply? I don't know. I'm not sure if that was the right play. Mark the lowest. So the question is, all right, that would have been worse. Worse is bees, I think. Well, that is weird. Huh. Secret. What is his strategy? Secret and buffing his hero power. Two secrets. What do you do? He played one straight? Some sort of secret deck.
Job done.
Okay. We look like we're in good shape, but we don't have much direct damage.
Scratch.
Huh. His hero power can kill this in one blow. What is this guy's strategy?
Enemies of nature, beware!
Maybe I should have done it. Wow.
At last, the darkness disciple.
It was so close. Markable Loa versus Combo. Appears Markable Lotus is a better option. Still. out of hero power range. We got him at 3, ma'am. Get rid of the taunt. You poke him down.
We're gonna have some fun.
Oh, that's a strategy. He just plays a bunch of good things. Seems inappropriate. This is one of those games where if we had all the long game, we would have a decent chance, I think. Like Maltherial or whatever. Malfurion. 7 cost guy that gives me a hero power that can do 3 damage. Just poke, poke, poke. But this is kind of the first one that's a difference maker. Yeah, he realizes this is a critical turn for him.
Time is short.
If he leaves one of those up and I drop bees. He got rid of his tongue. Crotch. Oh, he got some armor.
Those who wield it.
Lifesteal. Oh my goodness. He's got me. Fun deck. I'm not too worried about that loss. Those Kazakas, when you only get to play 1 card of each, seem super inconsistent. That was an interesting opponent. Yeah, our opponents have been mostly too fast-paced for us to worry about. I mean, while it's a 2 into a 3 into a 4, we really want our 4 to be Oaken Summons. And my instinct is, oh, we got another Quest Hunter, probably. It could be a beast. Hunter, I don't know. Tracking. You didn't play the quest, so I'm gonna assume it's some other kind of hunter, man. It is a beast. Interesting. Is that my first beast hunter? Beast hunter. Alright, I'm going to assume the mana long term is the best player. Even though I really like the idea of the Frostwood Kennels. Alright, what kind of crazy shenanigans is he going through with those beasts? I don't know, but this seems like I should be putting on pressure right away. Is he going to have any lifesteal beasts? Probably not. As a hunter?
Oh, well, green is very good.
Ah! Holy, uh-oh. Alright, I think we can kill that thing. Yes! Alright. Phew! That thing absolutely had to die. Go +3/+3 now. I can play these two.
Time waits for no one.
I think the maximum pressure right now. Let's go. Next turn I can play Frost with Kennels and Marauder. It's an interesting question if we would have rather had the card draw. What is that? I think this is best.
Behold the rage of the Firelands. Enemies of nature, beware!
Next death roll costs less. I think that the two Raptors were better than the draw. But I'm not positive. This is an interesting test case. I would probably have to go over the VOD and look at the game. I mean, we won, so it couldn't have been worse. Good victory. Oh, we're so close to Diamond. It's been a long time since I played Hearthstone for 4 hours straight. If ever. I'm sure I have in the past sometime. It's an interesting side effect of streaming.
Cenarius guide me to victory.
Gives me more of an urge to have complete sections of accomplishment or content. So sometimes encourages me to play a lot more. Is this going to be that weird Kazakus kind of stuff again? I don't know, but I feel the need to keep the pressure. Cast? No, this is something weird. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna keep the pressure on. But he's gonna have like Frost Novus. I would think. Some different kind of Trees Mage. Oh, good. Good, that makes his hero power equal and efficient. I save our Rising Winds to possibly. Kind of cold certainly wasn't inefficient. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna look for something else to play with the Archmage and just keep the pressure on. If I don't get a great play with Archmage, I'll have. Oh wow. The paw.
Gone's our girl's best friend.
Let's save the soil because it can be taken out with the hero power one shot, but I'm not positive about it. I could have played this, and this, but this doesn't take out the 3/5 in one blow. Otherwise, I would have. Maybe I should have done it and done the soda soil.
You have no fun!
Free of that blasted tower!
Alright, I want to kill this off so that this doesn't accidentally cast on it. Alright, now I have two big tough minions. No, that was that better than, I think it was better than the draw, but I'm not sure. Certainly he is motivated to try to kill it. Alright, I want a better card. That's a better card.
Just a scratch!
I want a better card. That's a better card. And I'm going to hold off on this because it thumbs down my pool. Now I have a pretty threatening board. He needs an arcane.
You cannot quell our flames!
Interesting. All right, let's see if you can deal with this. Oh, any chances counterspell? You can counter that if you want.
Back to the fight!
You win.
Got him. I feel like the pressure put on by the Loa instead of the draw was useful. I didn't run out of cards. Keeping the pressure on is super important with this deck. I figure the end game that these other people are setting up for is more powerful than the end game I would be setting up for if I went a little slower and did more standard Jade shenanigans.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Denarius, guide me to
Oh,
victory.
I'm in diamond. Nice. 1 into 3. It's good at 2 or 4. That's not what I wanted. I wanted Oaken Summons. I haven't seen anyone else playing these little Trent guys.
Enemies of nature.
Maybe it's too much arena. I like having a little 2/2 on them first turn. Oh. feel like I need to get some of your stuff off the board then. Fandral, if I can do Fandral and Marco Loa, that's going to be powerful. So I think I'm going to try for that.
Behold the rage of the fireland.
If he doesn't kill that and I get Marco Loa off,
Reflect in the
it's going to be
moonlight.
very strong.
The gods proclaim victory. The gods
Oh my god, that was very strong. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta do this, right?
nothing but ash.
I mean, it's a strong play, but holy moly. None of the wild. Oh my goodness. This dude is beating me up. I lost to the last Beast Root. Beast Root's faster than me. So rude, man. If I go Oaken, it automatically gets this guy.
Scratch.
But I don't see how I have a chance. All right. He's sure just faster than me. I wonder how he does in the other matchups. I guess this guy got off a double 6/6 real early in a way that's probably not that good. But that said, I am 0-2 against that archetype. 2020. 20 out of 28, though. I'm not too tempted to try to mix it up. But last thing I needed was more draw, you know, more tempo. Yeah, so his trick is he needs a lot of beasts to pull off those 6/6s early. And my trick is that 4/4 something thing. So if I get that off and he doesn't get his 6/6s, I probably win.
All imperfections must be swept away.
Your
All right.
corruption has gone too far.
One into two into three. All right, what we got? Murloc? I don't know what that's all about. Let's get rid of him. All right. Good use for bees, right? Murloc Mage. Who would have thunk it? I feel like I need the. Normally, I think Jade Blossom is almost always right, but I feel like I need the board contesting right now for crazy Murloc things happen, and who knows what that means. Murloc Mage, that's just weird. Murloc Mage. Holy moly! 3 2s. Alright. I can kill that thing and have a taunt. I can pop a thing. Have a 3/2. Which is about the same as summoning 2 3/2 Raptors. I can
Time waits for no one.
keep this closed.
Enemies of nature, beware!
Alright. And we'll see if he understands that I purposefully kept that guy's stealth to set up my armor up. Alright. Got a card. Yeah. I think the taunt is useful in case against shenanigans. We're still at 11 life. I think we got him.
Free of that blasted tower! Behold!
Yeah. Well, how you gonna feel about all this armor?
Next time will be different.
Alright. His deck was silly though. It's just silly, man. Keep a play on one. Oh, we're against Pirate warrior, probably? Is that the main warrior? Yeah, it's the only kind of warrior we've played. Yeah, I think 2-drop is best. I mean, the 2/2. Best start.
Someone's got to lead the charge. Pirates away!
Let's just get some guys, man. And then we'll get our Frostwolf kennels going. The main thing I got to worry about with him is that 2/3 that does two damage shots every time you summon a pirate. That was super annoying. This seems good. Just gonna keep on face though. Maybe I can get away with. Waiting a turn. Would have buffed 3 guys.
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash.
Interesting. He's going all face.
Enemies of nature, beware!
He probably thinks I'm a different kind of druid. I don't know what he's thinking. I would feel like he would be trying to keep me off the board with a little bit of trading on the assumptions I have buffs. Yeah, that's the main guy, but I'm on the board, so I can deal with it.
Free of that blasted tower! Behold!
That should wrap up the game, I'm thinking. What are the odds that Pirate can deal with 5/10 taunt right now?
Trust.
They have 12 armor.
Glory. I'm here for
Yeah, that's a great combo. Seven, 11.
Gold are a girl's best friend.
Back to the fight! Scry more!
Alright, let's go face, man. How's he gonna deal with me at 5? Alright. Very nice. Pirate Warrior. 3-1 against Pirate Warrior. Are we gonna lose steam? Are we gonna hit a wall? Sometimes that happens in the few times I've done standard runs for Legend. And I get in the low diamonds, all of a sudden it gets super tough.
Guide me to victory.
1 and a 3. 1, 2, 3. We just need to draw our Oaken Summons. Oh, this guy. Shadow Priest. He was so problematic for us.
Ha-ha! Pirates away!
Whoa. I don't know how to deal with that. Pirate Shadow Priest, huh? And he's got such a good start. I don't know if I should have played my Jane Idol instead. I thought he would just play his hero power.
The shadow engulfs us.
Maybe I needed to have him. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do.
Time waits for no one.
I just don't know. Maybe I needed to save the coin in case I got a lucky draw of Oaken Summons next turn. He's dead, right?
Enemies of nature, beware!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. I think you got us.
Too much.
All right, GG.
Take pride in your skill.
Those Shadow Priests are too quick for us. We're 0-2 against the Shadow Priest. Luckily, they don't seem to be that common. Maybe they'll get more common as I'm now that I'm diamond. 1, 2, 2. So then the question is, I think I re-roll for a better card there, because I can do 1, 2, 2 with my Rising Winds only. Pirate Warrior, only warrior I've faced 4 times, and I'm 3-1.
Fly, buddy.
Yeah, Pirate Warrior. I got these in case he does something crazy. So I think we trade some damage. And I think it's up to him to get me off the board before I get my arbor up and stuff. But he's thinking he gets the shots or something? I could have gone Jade into Rising. Maybe that would have been smarter, because there are some pirates that he could get. That are real problems. I think I'm just getting a little cocky and not thinking things through. And I've got to take into account that as I move up the ranks,
Pirate stuff.
I'm going to be playing, you know, better players with more refined decks.
Free of that blasted tower!
Keep going. Take that out. Give me a 5-10. 5-10.
Behold the rage of the Firelands!
I've got the mark of the Lotus.
Grab your
I'm going to win races, man. Look at, I have 30, 40 life. Really? That seems crazy to me. Doubling this is too powerful.
Nothing but ash! Oh, cry more! Behold!
I would like to do fancy things with this guy, but
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
I sail the slimy deeps.
yeah. Pirate Warrior just doesn't have the oomph to deal with my build.
Malfurion versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
Alright, we got a 1 into a 2. I think I'd go for a 3 or a 4. Oh good, we got an Oaken Summons. So, rogues. Death Rattle Rogue, Weapon Rogue, Quest Rogue. Let's keep them occupied. If they start daggering things, we're in luck. I think we'll hit our 2 and then we'll coin into our 4. The only problem with coin into 4 is if we do get Archmage, there's some chance it'll copy our coin instead of our Oaken Summons. 50-50 chance. What is that? Swindle. Alright, let's see what we got. There we go, that was worth it. We can do it now with your dagger. He's got some weird things though. Spirit of a Shark. So, some sort of battle cry rogue. Let's get some stuff out there. What kind of battle cries you got? Getting ready to arbor up if he somehow deals with our whole board. And then be him. Because we need to kill this. Well, he has that 16. I'm threading 9, 12.
Care to make a wager, friend? There once was a man from
12 plus 6. Alright, this does it. Whew. We're just a little too fast for him.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
Alright, we got a 1, but we don't have... Alright, we got our Oaken Summons. We're probably against Pirate, right?
challenger.
I am listening.
I am listening. Pirate.
Someone's got to lead the charge. Pirates away!
Time waits for no one.
Yes.
I don't know about this player. If he had left me unmolested and I would have played my twin spell.
Ha-ha!
I don't know about that trade either. It could be that our Oaken Summons just wins the next round though. Alright, let's see what we got.
Behold the rage of the Firelands.
Alright, I'll take this guy off because it would be probably advantageous to be able to keep this guy on board.
Blood and plunder.
Alright, I can go Jade Idol into Umbra Owl into Ancients. Umbra Owl is going to put in work this time. Ooh, maybe that's better. Yeah, that was good, man. Fandral did it work. Didn't work that game.
Trust the pirates.
You better kill Fandral. Sure will. Is it 19? And 9. Maybe I should have got all face there. But it's probably awfully hard for him to deal with this situation also.
Glory. I'm here for the gold.
I didn't really count up. I just kind of got cocky and did autopilot stuff. Looks like I got him though.
Take pride in your skill.
Alright, got him. 5-1 against Pirate Warrior. Quest Hunter and Pirate Warrior are seem to be really good matchups for us. And we seem to face them a lot. Alright. 1, 2, 4, that's not bad. See. I get 2 on 1s. I think I'd rather. I don't really know what's going on here. So.
Frostbite's sharper than bane.
I see. So it's probably a freeze. Freeze Shaman. What's Freeze Shaman? We're 2 and 1 against Freeze Shaman. A big taunt is critical against them. Let's see if we can get one right here. Big taunt, or even better would have been an Archmage. Alright. Yeah. Oh, interesting. A Hex. That's new. Get, a Hex, huh? A little suspicious. Keep doing damage. I was tempted to go Power of the Wild. I want to get 1 buff off. I do this. 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 I don't know what's going on. There might be some sort of I feel we need to get a card here. Let's get the board out of the way. Interesting. What's this? In that case, I want a chance for
Enemies of nature, beware!
mistake, huh? I gotta go for it, right?
Where's your plan now?
There you go. Too many buffs. Got him. I don't know what was going on with the skulking Geist, but we got him. 6 out of 34. Holy moly. possibly the most impressive part to me is I've actually played 34 games same day.
I have forged from the very fires of
Alright.
Cenarius, guide me to
So
victory.
all our shaman opponents have been freeze shaman or 3-1. We got a 1 and a 4, and I want to get better chewing and stuff. Huh. So we got some sort of Murloc theme shaman here. Oh. I mean, the Murlocs, man. I need to be able to coin out my Oaken next turn. So I think the best thing to do is take out
beware, time waits for no one.
this. He's probably got a lot of crazy Murloc buffs. Be a good deck for bees. I think I'm gonna just go for this. That puts pressure on him to take that out. If he lets that guy play Mark of the Lowest, he ignores him, goes for the mark, he's gonna regret it. Oh no. I thought he would regret it. But maybe. All right. I still think we do this.
Nothing but ash.
He's got to kill us quick. See what that does. Huh.
What to do?
If we get some buffs going, maybe we should have taken that guy out. But the armor gain might have done it for us. Might have been all we needed. I think he ran out of steam. Fast and strong, but the armor gain we get in the middle there, in our better middle game, just carries us through.
Valfurion versus Garrosh.
Victory on deck!
All right, one.
Guide me to victory.
Harbor Up is good, but I'm not tempted to keep it because Oaken Summons, I mean, is clearly our most valuable card, not Harbor Up. The Jade is, it would be interesting to sub out the 2 Jade Idols and Aya. What's on here? Oh yeah, Pirate still. Alright, he didn't coin out any pirates. I'd like to have that 3-2 out there just in case they do crazy evil things. I could be. I don't have that much use right now for the extra mana Jade Blossom. I can play Jade Blossom next turn. I assume Pirates doesn't have any sort of weird board clear stuff. Yeah, yeah, this is the kind of situation I was looking in. I would assume he has challenges at this point.
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash.
He'll probably kill a minion with a weapon or something. So my Jade has a chance to hit the thing. How much damage I got going in? I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Enemies of nature, beware!
I got 2 more damage coming from Mark and Low. I got 3 in hand. Pirate Warrior. Just not quite up. Just got on our deck. It sure seems popular though. I'm tempted to play around a little bit with the Jade theme. But I'm having such success. It feels silly to risk much changes. And the death roll aspect of Eye of Akpa
It is a
decent.
good day to fight.
I mean, it's 3
Glorious
minions.
guide me to victory.
All right. Jade Blossom is good. The rest needs to go. I mean, I think I would keep Jade Blossom even if it was my only Jade. So ramp is nice, and it gives me a minion. So I could
Fly, Polly.
I need to get up to my token summons. That should do it. Is this the time that
We're gonna need more guns.
Pirate Warrior? Oh, what's that? A new one for me. Oh my goodness, that is annoying. How am I dealing with that?
Behold the rage of the fire.
It's a problem, man. It's not good.
After you kill all anger.
You may get me. I had the Archmage there. I'd be in good shape. I can do Arbor up into Owl. No,
Trust the pirate's
going
code.
on here.
Pirates away! In a box? Pirate stuff.
I'd like to kill that and that. You don't want to hold off, dude. Alright, well, I got one of them. One. Two. Three. This guy is really useful this game. I'm back in action, man. It was looking really worrisome with the Defias Cannoneer. I don't know if the other decks are playing that card and just didn't draw him, but he seemed real good. Get some board presence here. This will be a good test of bees versus Mark of the Loa. I'm already up on Mark of the Loa. Oh, this guy's got much more sustainable, high level, more powerful cards. Maybe slightly slower, but way more powerful and sustainable.
Enemies of nature, beware!
All right, we're out of cards. We used our stuff. This is a much fairer match, the way he's built his
Someone's gotta
deck.
lead the charge.
But it doesn't make me feel my deck is I've done anything wrong in my build. What does he get for
All hands are
oh my goodness. Charge?
Grab
I
your
don't know about that
cutlass.
play.
Let's muzzle swash.
Interesting. So what do I got? 9, 11, 12. Oh, he's still alive.
Goals are a girl's best friend.
2, huh?
enemies of nature. Beware.
Impossible.
Yeah, I was good there, man. I was good. Summoned 2 decent guys and a death rattle. But that was a very interesting match. I wonder if we're going to be seeing more of that pirate build at these higher levels. All right, I got a 1 and a 2. I don't need this. I need my 4. Another pirate warrior. 1 into a 2 into 3. Good.
Fly, party.
Ah, one of these fast ones. Oh, what was the order of all that? Isn't that a bad ordering, man? I don't know what's going on there, but it seems like it should be the quest before the pirates. Why would you not? Confusing. I'm assuming it's a mistake, not some subtle reason you want to do your quest slower. Why? That one? Oh, okay.
I'm here for the gold.
Makes sense. Alright. Yeah, these Umbral Owls are really useful against them. This Pirates matchup, in case they get one of those pirates we need to kill.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Alright. We're going to run out of steam a little bit here.
Books. Private stuff.
We're on the board. We need to play 3 pirates to get his 2 shots. We're not getting our big cards. We need our,
Grasp of pirate's code.
a little weird. He's playing us very often. But he's doing fine. Oaken summons is what we really need here. I think we can hold off for bigger stuff.
Girl's best friend.
Black Paw's pretty good here. The Death Rattle, 2 minions on board. Sets up our buffs. Oh, you're still up. It's going shockingly well, Chess and Bad. Shockingly well, really. I don't know how well I'll do this particular game, but I never expected to have such a good record. You start out at bronze 10, and then you got to go all the way to 1 to get to silver. Did that, then I get from silver 10 all the way to gold, and I did that. What do I do now? He's trying to kill me, so I should try to stop that. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
You die now.
I don't know. Wasted 6 damage. Yeah, so anyway, I went all the way from bronze 10, and now I'm to diamond 6. And if I get to past diamond, then I achieve my objective, which is legend. And it's only the first day of the season. I expect that people are just going to start getting good, though. And I won't be able to get much farther at some point here. 15 plus 6. 21.
You die now.
Sorry, dude. Yeah, crazy well. Crazy well. I don't understand it. Particularly since I'm just making up a deck. I'm not just going on the internet and reading what the pros do. Frankly, doing probably better than if I had done that. Diamond 5! And so ends the adventure from bronze 10 to diamond 5, after which I took a day off to do some experiments on different deck possibilities in the diamond 5 range, and I designed a few changes, and then in a second day I implemented those changes and climbed from diamond 5 to legend. Unfortunately off stream. It was a very fun process though. The whole thing was very enjoyable. I thought I would give a little summary of each of the deck changes I made and my thoughts now that I've completed the process, going all the way to legend. The first change, Malfurion being subbed out in exchange for Mark of the Loa, was very good. Malfurion wasn't coming up that much in play. Mark of the Loa was much more effective in the quicker games, and the taunt earlier and burst damage earlier derived from Mark of the Loa was very useful. Second chain, composting for another Mark of the Loa was even break. Composting was a useful card. Mark of the Loa was a useful card. And in my day of experiments, I decided to put back in composting, but I did a major change in that I took out the Jade package of 2 Jade Idols and Aya for some extra burst and speed. I found that once I established myself on board and had burst damage fast enough to beat quest completions or things like that, the deck was extremely effective. And the pretty quick climb from Diamond 5 to Legend. The specific changes were I added in a Kodo mount for Aya, which came quicker and was better burst damage for the +4/+2, and had kind of a stickiness on board that replaced Aya's stickiness in that it had Death Rattle for 2. I took out the Blessings of Ancient and put in Mark of Yasharaj, which gave the card draw to replace the sustainability for Blessing of the Agents and quicker burst, and then replaced the wideness of the board with the Mark of the Lotus, which is cheaper. And those cards came from the Jade Idol package. And then once I had the more powerful early cards, I had less need for bees, since I could do an early Mark of Yasharaj on a 1/1 or a Kodo mount charge. I really didn't need the bees as much. So I took that out and added composting for draw. The whole deck was very effective against almost all common archetypes, and very fun. So I enjoyed the process. I hope you enjoyed watching it. And if you have comments for future potential videos, let me know. Thanks.